Hello. Good time zones, everybody. The Aurora Cafe is open once again. Hopefully I fixed everything. I sure hope I fixed everything. Turns out one of my major issues... One second. One of my possible major issues, because I noticed yesterday I was lagging on League, but every time I disconnected on League, I was still connected on Discord. So Kuro could hear me perfectly fine. I really hope the audio is not as loud as it sounds in my headset. But anyway, I just needed to switch like the port that I was connected to on the back of my modem. So yeah, I guess the port I was using was just bad. Who knows? And I made some changes as well to try and run bigger games, which is why we're playing The Witcher 3 today instead of Pokemon, because I've been making changes and I wanted to make sure that they actually work. I also talked to my good friend and my brother-in-law, Doomageddon Gaming. I talked to him about some of the changes he made for his stream because he was having some issues with Baldur's Gate at first. And he just said that he updated some of his drivers, which I needed to do the same thing. Yeah, hello, Nissan! But yeah, so through a mixture of just experimentation and talking with my brother-in-law, hopefully stream can handle The Witcher 3. We're gonna start... Oh wait, New Game Plus. Oh, I've never completed the base game. The fact that you call him your brother-in-law always makes my heart melt. Yeah, he's my brother-in-law. I know it's a silly thing, but it's not silly. It's not silly. Let's see. Do we want to enjoy just the story and sword? Story and sword. Tutorials? We don't need no stinking tutorial. Actually, we might. Simulate a Witcher 2 save? Blood and broken... No. No. I want to get through some of the story. Okay, big first cutscene. It actually says blood and broken bone. Yeah. I never got too far into this, but I really liked watching the show up until they decided, hey, we're not going to have the guy that plays the main character play the main character anymore because he wanted to stick with the story. Which is, I think, the dumbest reason for giving up an actor that I've ever heard. Why do you want... Oh! Excuse me? What the world? Crows are a-holes confirmed. Oh, it's Yennefer. My boy flew straight into his eye. I think Yennefer might have conjured and manipulated it to fly into the dude's eye. I think I saw some magic particles there. Are you telling me this one... She just 1v like 20'd all of them. Girl boss. Oh, there's even more than just 20. Girl boss queen. I'm sorry. What the heck did she just do? Oh, I see. Ote. Oh, they're on her side. I see now. Horsey. And there's the crow. Crows are mean though. Did you know that if someone dies and crows find them, they go for the eyes for... Ugh. Ugh. I did not know that. I like the nice ones on TikTok. Well, you don't like crows, so that you must be happy to see what just happened there. I do remember, like, they have really good memory, and they're smart. So like, we were visiting the Grand Canyon as me and some friends, and one friend decided to try to like chase off some crows, but then like the crows started following him around the entire park and would poo on him throughout the day. That was a cool cutscene. Eyeballs are where the juicy bits are, though, full of nutrients. Wait, do I need to... Okay. You just stay in that tub, mister. Sounds like a burb. So you don't like Zaya and Rakan? They're burbs. What the freak? What is that? It's going for the niblets. Oh, she was teasing him? I need to have my hand ready on BRB so I can censor some of these scenes. I know, yep.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry.
I know The Witcher has some you know, revealing scenes.
Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Oh, you saw nothing.
So, later then.
Don't worry, you're not missing much right now.
See you later.
He just got out of the tub. Looks like he's wearing pants now. Oh, smoochy, smoochy. Dang, she pushed him away after the smoochy, smoochy. Okay. Now he's checking her out, and he's leaving. Are we safe? No, no, he's taking another look back. Still not safe. Okay, I think we're safe now. Does she have... I love that you're narrating. I have to, because the stream's missing story plot. Okay, I think we're good now. Is there like streamer safe mode? Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where I haven't heard that word since school. Tell me about his butt. No, Geralt's butt was not shown. Where you'll find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to options menu. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do that. But let's see. Gameplay. I'm sure it's cute enough. We don't trash talk butts. We do not. All butts are equal. Uh-oh. I don't think there's streamer friendly mode. Yeah. Hello, Relix. Welcome. Yeah. So I'll just have to be quick with the BRB screens. Use your Witcher senses to find the key to the bedroom door. What? Oh. Is this it? Wait, there we go. Oh, never mind.
You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Oh, that wasn't it. What about this? Is this it? That looks like a key to me. Cool. Also, I'm pretty sure that as long as you don't spend too much time staring at nudity scenes, you should be okay. Yeah, there was a lot in that scene. Geralt was checking her out like 4 or 5 different times. My Witcher senses tell me we're in for a lot of BRB. Yeah, that's what I've heard about this game.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
I know for like a good portion of it, because I played some, I know for a good portion of it we don't meet. We're still like looking for Yennefer and stuff, so I think we should be fine. But I mean, you can't really skip those, right? I don't know. Better safe than sorry. Very true. I'll just try to be quick. I mean, that was just like what, maybe a single second where it was on screen.
Master, these lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true.
I like this guy. He has white hair like me,
Hogwash they print nowadays.
but he has gold eyes like my wife.
Tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower court.
You shall be my podcast for now, Toto. I'm trying to play some league games. I'm trying to get a level a day. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I was originally actually going to stream some more today, but after yesterday, I was like, I need to take a break. Something else happened that honestly really affected my mood yesterday, but I'll tell you about it separately. Let's see. She wants to practice. Okay, don't get mad at her. We've spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that if she's to become one of them.
Whoa, hello there. First. Oh, I know what I forgot. Am I able to pause? No, crap. I really hope no one follows or subscribes or donates. I forgot to turn on the thingy.
I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Look at Ciri. Little butt kicker. Yeah. Oh. Oh, she caught it with her foot. Oh, and she's blindfolded.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette.
This is how I imagine how cool Lily was in her childhood.
Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations?
That's fair.
Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
Ugh.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
You know what? Sure.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Okay, wait. Hold up. I have to... What was it called again?
You fall.
No. Stream labels. I need to open that up. Okay, there we go. Now, if we have a new follower, it'll update. Wait, whoa. Am I supposed to just... That's not fair. There's only... Just you wait, Ciri.
Don't bother me, Geralt.
Wait, hold up.
I'll
Oh, jump is B?
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Uh-oh, I'm lost. No, I'm not. I lied.
Siri, cut it out.
Now where do I go? Oh, down here? Whoa. It's so quiet. Sorry, Siri. You were a little too slow. Oh. Huh! Burb screaming.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the
Haha,
six
she's smart.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
That's very fair.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
We can skip this tutorial.
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
More games need to do this, where you can skip the, Oh, I just happened to be looking over at chat. But, where you can skip the tutorial. More games need that.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Seems like Geralt's a
Ciri?
big softie for Ciri. He's a dad.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
What? What the?
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Huh? The bestiary contains information about the strengths and weaknesses of individual monsters. I'm probably gonna forget about that and then struggle to fight some monsters later. It was all a dream. That makes sense. I was wondering why his hair, like, looked cleaner
nightmare.
I should have watched a video on The Witcher 1 and 2 just so I understood
Take forever to
what I'm
explain.
missing out on in 3.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
I dreamt of Kaer Morhen.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Probably. I've never played
Yennefer.
Witcher.
Funny,
I've never
isn't it?
played Witcher
She's
1 or
never been
2.
there.
I played a little bit of
Seems so weird,
3,
like
but I've
dreaming.
never gotten around to finishing it. Or even gotten near to finishing it.
True to life, indeed.
But I've heard this one was the best of the 3, and watching the show made me... I haven't watched the newest season, but watching the show made me want to play this again.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared.
Oh, you said the
Ciri
the title.
couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Well, time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
It would be cool if there was like a mod to where you could look and sound like Henry
Tell
Cavill.
me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to
The Wild Hunt, baby. Always invading dreams.
Stop talking for a minute and give me the
Do you
letter.
dream of the Wild Hunt relics?
How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
I think I know the unicorn. That was in the show
That's private. Very private.
of the Wild Hunt. Oh yeah, sure.
At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on top.
For those who aren't aware,
How's it look?
they
How
did
far
the
behind Yennefer
the
are we?
the dirty dance on that unicorn.
Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
Oh,
I smell it.
yeah.
Ghouls.
Fighting time. Bring it on. We want to be... Hwah! I missed.
that silver.
Wah! Ah, dang, I got hit. Oh, what? Now I'm angry.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow.
He got some on a unicorn's back. Sounds like a pain in the... yeah. Here, it gets worse. It was a stuffed unicorn, so it wasn't like an actual unicorn either. I don't remember what led them to using the unicorn, but yeah.
Tell you about this sorcerer I knew. Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as
All right,
creatures.
Roach, I need you to turn around.
Brew
There we go.
potions from their blood.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Another thing I really like about this game is Roach just follows the road. Yeah, a stuffed unicorn. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but they're using a stuffed one.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
And he kept it. It would seem that Yennefer kept it.
Better nor no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe
Whoa.
that?
Gotta
Hey!
do something.
Okay, so Roach follows the road, but he's a little weird sometimes and runs into walls like that. I have to do a little bit of steering, but for the most part, I'm not steering at all. Which is nice, because then I get to focus on reading chat and talking without texting and driving.
We going?
Walls are fun to run into. I remember when I was little, someone said how like all you had to do is run into a wall with confidence and you'd be able to run through it. But yeah, that didn't end well. It only happened once. I was a very naive child. What is that? Either the wall moves or you move. I moved. Straight onto the ground. Dang. Harpy or Manticore? Come on, Vesemir. You're getting slow, old man.
Yeah. Come out.
Yeah, it took your horse. Nice haircut, bro.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd
Hard to
end up
tell.
with
The
my
lion
life.
parts are new.
you got
Oh.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like
Oh,
to toy with
Griffin.
their prey, eat it alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You know what? We didn't really do anything. You don't owe us a thing.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Why do you care?
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
I feel bad for
Besides,
talking about his hair
Lincoln's
now.
my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
I wonder, like, they drank a lot of alcohol back in the day. Now, beer have brands, so I wonder what their beer would be equivalent to.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
That sounds like it smells awful.
In White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn it.
That's what you get for not looking both ways, kid. Oh.
Not so fast, Roach.
I'm sorry. Looking at how they run. That's funny.
Faster.
No. We're not going faster. I'm just trying to turn into Heron Park. What is this? What was that cutscene? Rude. What?
Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
That's right. Stand up for what you believe in. And he's back down. Don't do it. Don't. She did it.
Cheers.
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Then leave. No one's forcing you, friend.
Those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh, how nice.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help.
That's how you spell
Now
alderman?
the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Do we need to buy anything?
Got behind the counter.
Yeah. Oh, we have 250. Gwent. I never understood how to play Gwent. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. We're looking for a woman.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby.
Free drinks? Yeah, free drinks.
Lilac and
I'll have a root
gooseberries.
beer.
Might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks.
Thanks for everything.
Kitty.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Ask travelers about Yennefer.
Let 'em measure. Better that than burning the Harvard.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Wow. Magic time.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
I like that spell.
Once more, there are
Kitty. We could. Oh.
Four factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special.
You're sitting alone. Let's chat. You have a name.
Looking for a woman.
like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries. Dresses in
I wonder what lilac and gooseberries smell like.
2 schnapsies.
Oh, they're doing schnapps?
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase?
I'm hoping
You
he
see her
doesn't
or
get
not?
drunk.
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Excuse me? I never mentioned a name.
Never mentioned her name.
Oh.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Deem.
Gunther O'Deem.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror.
or the Man of Glass?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your
None
business.
of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Okay.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Okay. He helped me, so I'll help him. Do I have to talk to these guys?
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Yeah, I'm not playing this game.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Wow.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
What?
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
No.
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Well, I'm here if you change your mind.
I know how to count to 10. I just want to fight. That cat really doesn't like us.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler.
I wonder what that
Monsters
means.
bad.
May the soil lie light upon him.
Everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Oh, I haven't talked to the bartender. Or Elsa. Hey.
Something else you'll be needing.
Ah, dang. So she wasn't who I was supposed to talk to. No, am I just supposed to... Oh. Maybe it's a metaphor about sins? Possibly. What do you fellas want?
Fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Magic or 3 against 1? My, you're brave. Relix, I'll let you choose. Should we use magic to try to convince them, or are we gonna tell them that they're brave? I hope he had no regrets type of thing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Like there are no heavy burdens on him. That makes sense. Back off. No need to start. Yeah.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. He done nothing.
Horses work in witchcraft. Get him!
Oh. Oh, it only worked on one person. Well, that happened. Roach, come here, buddy. We gotta go this way.
Giddy up.
Oh. Well, we're stuck.
Not so fast, Roach.
We can Jedi mind trick people? Yeah. Okay, now I'll call Roach. Alright. I guess we're walking there. Sorry, kid. Alright. Now let me try calling Roach. Hey? Oh. Hey, buddy. Are you able to do that in the Star Wars game? What was it called? No, not The Last Jedi. The newest one. I wonder if you're able to Jedi mind trick people. The horse is magic too. Yeah, the horse has teleporting powers apparently. Apparently he names all his horses Roach, but they're all important to him. White Orchard Cemetery.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Meow, meow. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, through here maybe? Explains how he gets up mountains. Is that a reference to the Skyrim horses that can just climb up mountains easily? Yeah. Man, if there's a game I wish I could experience for the first time again, it's definitely Skyrim.
Come on.
Wait, what? Are we to fight these wolves? All right, hold up. We're fighting the wolves. Bring it. Come on then. Yeah, that's right. No. You started this fight. Come back here. Wait. No. Draw the sword. I'm just trying to figure out how to. No. Draw the sword. Okay. Now how do I... I see fire barrels. I want to ignite the fire barrels. Oh, you've never played Skyrim? Nope. Controller scheme. There we go. Quick access menu. Okay. Ah, there we go. Come on then. Hooah! Oh, whoops. Messed up. Ow. I'm missing every single sword swing. Ow. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, I can block some attacks. Let's try that. Yeah, it just seems like a lot and it gets ported to everything. Yeah, I think they've re-released it like 20 different times or something now. Who knows? Maybe we'll need dog tallow. Maybe we can just sell it. He's so happy he's jumping for joy. See? Is there anything important over here? Oh, loot. Linen, coal, glyph of Aird, oil, dark iron ore, amber dust, and pig hide. Cool. It can be a lot, and even more so when you get into like modding, but the modding community for that game is massive. You can basically make it into an entirely different game. Wait, do they have any merchants down here? Doesn't seem like it. Your helmet looks goofy. Huh? What? I don't know what he said to me.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
Yeah, I saw a mod that basically is like their own version of Skyrim on a new continent. Yeah.
I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
See? You can be nice.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Wait, what? Oh, what is this? What are you guys looking at? You trying to scrap? We can scrap. I don't know if we'll need any of this, but I know better than to pass up on ingredients. The elderberries.
Password.
Password.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
Cool. Food and drink sounds important, so we'll hang on to that. Crafting. Oh. Perhaps we'll hang on to those as well. What is this? Diagram disc glare. Oh, it's for weapons. Okay. I'm only able to use this right now. I don't think we need... Well, it's only 36. Nah, we're doing fine. Crafting. Does our stuff need repair? 95%, 95%, 96%, 99%. Okay, that one got me. Whoa, there's a lot of crafting. Okay. See you, man.
So long.
I guess we're supposed to go up here.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses?
No.
These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Wait.
I summoned only
That's actually kind of nice.
the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
What?
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate.
Huh.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gonna gather a specific herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably master the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Okay.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav.
Mislav.
He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Okay. We got all the information we needed from this guy.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Okay. Bro's not as bad as I thought he was gonna be. Jay, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. All right. You're great? Oh, okay. Oh, the job called you. Did they call you during your stream? Because I know you were waiting during that stream. Or did they call afterwards? Wait, we're meant to go that way? Roach. Oh, hey, buddy. All right, let's go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excusez-moi. They called you an hour ago? Oh. That's great, though.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Was it like you're accepted, you start on such and such day type of call, or was it kind of like to interview you? I'm sorry. Who wants to scrap? You? Okay, let's do this. I'm not scared of you. Oh. Okay, can't block it. No loot. Sad. I have an interview tomorrow at 1. She said it's just a formality though, because I'm overly qualified. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you got that job in the bag then. I hope they treat you well there. Yeah, that's me. How can I help you?
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Even the side characters are pretty good with voice acting in this game.
Details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
That's right.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
Ugh.
No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Oh, what? I'm trying to cook. How do I cook? Oh, that's how I eat. Bread barely recovers health. I mean, it's recovering. Okay, so how do I... Quests. Precious cargo. Oh, well, we haven't leveled up yet. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. Each piece of medium armor increases sign intensity by 5% and stamina regeneration by 5%. Each piece of heavy armor increases maximum vitality by 5% and strong attack damage by 5%. Cool. Oops, wrong button. Fast attack damage increased by 10%. Ooh. Strong attack damage increased by 10%. Deflect arrows while parrying. Time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming crossbow. Adrenaline point. I think I will go for the fast one first. Seems we have to go back here. Right. Where is Broski's? Oh.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
We're a detective. Oh, I see the cart, I think. Oh, no. That's a building. Oh, I see the cart.
Here's the cart.
Find the little box. Wolfsbane. Alchemists.
Carts riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Um.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
No, he didn't. Wait, what are you, friend?
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
I would bet on he's lying. Drowner. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Where is this little box? Oh, the search area is kind of huge. Never mind. Oh, what are you? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, never mind. I mean, the drowners are leaving me alone, so I'll leave them alone. For now. Never mind. Oh! Actually, I want to fight. Oh, right. I can't. I keep forgetting I can't block its attacks. Ew. Wait. Is that it? Oh, that's not even part of the search area. I'm still grinding on David's account. Lord, what's wrong with me? You're just a good friend. Yesterday I had such a bad day on League that I messaged David and I was like, hey, listen, anytime you want to just stomp on some low ranking players, feel free to hop on my account, please. All right. You're looking at me funny. Let's go.
Show me what you got.
I'm too good. What did he say? He hasn't replied. I think I texted him a little too late. He might have been asleep. Man, am I just blind? Wait. Hey, what's this? Little box. Yay!
That box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Munch, 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 munch. I'm curious about this house. Oh, never mind. Doesn't look like we can we blow these up? Huh! Oh. Yeah. Explosions. Hello, merchant.
Oh, and you find the box?
Wait a second. This guy has a bow.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Oh, are we chasing? I know he's got some stuff going on in his life. He was talking to me a little about it. Plus work. Yeah. Something happened in our community too. So there's just a lot of rough stuff going on. David's a tough guy, though. What is this?
Get him out of here.
Some of these cutscenes are kind of funny.
Wake up. See, can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment, disbanded, but
A
still
tough pain in your butt.
in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Fine, go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding
What
in
a
the bushes
dirt
be
nap.
victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor, but you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Okay. Bro ended up being more decent than I thought he'd be. I'm going out for drinks tonight and I was going to invite him, but I don't want to drag him out if he's not feeling it. You know, definitely. I think... just from like my personal experience, it's more... what's it? Like, the invitation itself is appreciated. So I'm sure he'll be happy to at least be invited, even if he's not up for it, you know? Like, even if people know I'm gonna say no, just them asking lets me know that I was at least in their thoughts. So I'm sure that's how David would appreciate it as well.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizim?
To your grave, more like. Have you not heard about Griffin?
So do I just park Roach anywhere? Here, let's park. Oh, yeah. We're gonna park you over here, Roach. Enjoy the flowers.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Oh, here we are. Wait, I can't examine it. Hello? Oh, I see. I'm not supposed to examine. I'm just supposed to just follow. Oh, Mislav. Hello.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Really?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
That's me. The one and only.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman,
Oh.
strangle her, kill her man.
I can
for a
control
shot,
how
and
fast this
butcher
guy
a
goes.
cow. But a dog,
Nice.
A kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just
Ugh.
die because they're too late. Attacked another one.
Bring it on, pups. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know where to look. Ow, Jesus. Hold up. A magic trap. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Wait, how do I...
Come on, come closer.
The camera control is a little difficult. Yay, jump for joy. Protective shield, influence, telekinetic blast. I think I'll stick with Quen and Igni. Oh God.
Dieter. You know him?
I'm so glad my stream comes with a warning today.
Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not my kind of
We leveled up.
You're his kind, though.
Yay! Okay. Increases strong attack critical hit chance by 4%. Let's increase our... Whirl or Rend deals additional damage in proportion to the stamina consumed, ignores enemy defense and critical hit chance by 20%, adrenaline point increased. Sunder armor reduces enemies damage resistance. I think we'll acquire this. Yeah. And we activate it. Yeah. So is it... Oh. Oh. We only get 1 point total. Alchemy? Okay, can't make any alchemy substances. Can't make any of those, can't make any of those, or those, or those. Well,
Instincts alone ought to make
we tried.
you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Well, nothing can hear me. I'm a witcher. Whoa.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
This is an extremely bloody game.
Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Thank you.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Who just celebrates in the middle of... Never mind.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Oh. Oh.
A camp.
What a weird place to set up camp. What else? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I see.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Oh, wait, what was that? Ooh. Right, where are we going? Maybe they go up? Oh yeah, they do. Whoa! Oh.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Whoa.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months worth.
Ugh. Maybe. Oh, that's a lot to read. Inventory. Wait. Okay. +5 damage. Okay. New sword. Yay.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
What the heck?
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
What
Explains
jerks?
why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Well, crap. Now I don't want to kill the other griffin.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Oh, bonk. Hello, Nezan. How did your game go?
Magic.
Wait.
A place of power.
Whoa. I gave up on League. Didn't get to play. Oh, what? I have gained 1 ability point. First, second, and fourth game were dodges. Third was remake. Oh my goodness. League something's up with League. Oh. Cool. Increases Aird's range by 1 yard. What's this one? Igni? Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Effective skills with sign intensity up to maximum 25%. Increases sign duration. What? Which one's this one? Irden? Oh. Protective shield that lasts until it has absorbed damage, totaling 7% of maximum vitality. Quench shield pushes opponents back when it breaks. Target does not move towards Geralt while he is casting Axii. Also increases the effectiveness of Axii in dialogues. That could be useful. You were in queue for over 10 minutes? Yeah, I would have given up too. Definitely. Oil applied to blades give a 5% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. The chance is greater the higher the level of oil used. Battle Frenzy. Instead of its previous battle effect, Battle Trance now increase it. Nah. I don't know. Do I just put another point into muscle memory? We don't need defense if we have a good offense. Yes. I have oils, right? So can I... Oh, no, I don't. Wolven Hour temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Tawny Owl and accelerates stamina regen. Huh. Neat. And Riot bans people who buy accounts because their system is horrible. Yeah, honestly. I don't get like why that's a problem. Oh, oils. Necrophage. Apply attack power versus Necrophage is 10%. Versus Spectres 10%. Oh. Oh.
Let's go.
Wait, can I harvest stuff while on Roach? Nope. Alright, Roach, get us out of here. We need a new game. I don't know. I feel like the only reason I still play League is because it's the only game I'm decent at. Like the only competitive game I'm decent at. And I don't care to put time and effort into learning an entirely new game. That's why I dropped Unite. Because I used to be pretty good at Unite. I got to like... In Season 1, I got to their version of Plat. And then I dropped it for about... I don't know. Over a year. I think 2 years. Picked it back up. Got to Plat again. Then I was just like, I'm bored. The Pokemon Unite, it's fun. But I guess the competitiveness just doesn't feel like it's there for me. I like item builds. And I don't like battle royales, so that's why I'm not a fan of what's it called? Eternal Return. I'm tired of shooters, so that's why I haven't played Apex or Valorant anymore. I'm just picky. Hello, Tamira.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well.
But for me, it's a fun little game because my old phone wasn't great for games, so I couldn't really play anything in there. Now I'm just enjoying mobile games. That's fair. I do enjoy Unite. I just don't think it's something I want to dedicate time to on the level that I dedicate to League.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the...
I've honestly been debating just giving up League and switching to Final Fantasy 14 or something.
A few years ago, we had trouble.
Because I used to love World of Warcraft.
The whole village had to pitch in for...
I've just been casually playing for a week and I think I just reached a veteran or something. Yeah. It's pretty easy. But the thing is, like, no matter how high your rank gets, everyone feels like they're still really low ranking. It feels like my games are just as RNG as League games are. Meanwhile, I couldn't get past bronze in NA.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
What? What did I just miss? Because I definitely wasn't paying attention. You know what we should play? Phasmo? Sure. Kodo and I, we watched a horror movie last night, and I'm proud of myself. I didn't get scared. She checked on me during the movie, and she was like, "Are you scared?" And I was like, "Honestly, no, because this is a quality." Because we were watching, it was a Japanese horror movie. And the thing that I don't like about American horror movies is they always try to get you with cheap jump scares. But in this one, it was called Remember. In this one, there were no cheap jump scares. It tried to scare me with like other tactics, and I liked that. Like it tried to lean towards making me uncomfortable and play towards my anxiety, which, I mean, if I'm watching a horror movie, that's what I consider good. So I was a little like, I don't know what the word is. I wasn't fully not scared, but my anxiety was a little bit there because I was like, okay, where's the scare going to be?
Come on.
The only thing I didn't like about that movie was the ending. The ending just completely killed the entire movie for me. I was screaming at that movie at the end. Eh? Oh, wait. This GPS is crazy. Oh, you have an ad? Oh, 1 second, everybody. Whoa. What that's so crazy.
Go.
My older sister just randomly got a sub out of nowhere. What do you mean, Cal? No, it already happened. It was Hello, Lily. Welcome to the Aurora Cafe. Thank you for subscribing.
Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I have accepted a contract for the Griffin.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first.
Look, you have a little Charmander now. He's peeking.
The bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
But 0 months, I could have sworn that someone gifted you a sub before. That's weird. Got some buckthorn already.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work.
Yeah, so you have the 2-month badge too. That's so weird. Why did it say 0 months?
Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learn some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate.
I don't know. Twitch is weird because even with my Oshi's channel, because like ourselves, the twins, your bot is bad at math. Yeah, on my Oshi's channel, I've been subscribed for like 10 months. We both remembered that I've been subscribed for 10 months. For some reason, it says that I've only been subscribed for 9. But it's weird. I'll subscribe one day, and then the next day they stream, I'll resub, or it'll give me the option to sub again. But it's with Prime, so somehow I'm able to resub with Prime twice.
Me there.
It's very weird. Meet Vesemir in the field where you plan to ambush the griffin. Oh boy. I smell a boss fight, and I'm only level 2. I shall take a small break for my lunch, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, I'll be here. Possibly fighting a griffin by the time you come back. This is weird.
Come on, Roach.
Thank you. I will try to beat the griffin. Or it'll beat me. We'll find out. Am I supposed to... Oh, that's Vesemir. I was like, am I supposed to talk to this farmer?
A stream, amber waves.
Glitter!
In place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
We can start.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Cower?
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Take what? Ooh.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Okay. How do we kill the griffin?
Watch out!
Ooh.
It's about to dive!
Ah, I'll wait. Hua!
Who's next?
Whoa.
Damn! It's fast!
Ow! Okay, I couldn't dodge that one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, reload! Woo! Ow.
Don't let it get away!
Nah, it's not getting away. Oh, I wonder what that red bar is. Anywho. Huh. Huh. Let's fight, bird. Woohoo! Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Man, I listen. Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve something.
Dog.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Okay. Oh. Griffin's egg, feathers, monster claw, mutagen, and trophy. Hey, yeah. What are we doing with the knife? Oh. Oh. So we just carry the head.
Go.
Okay. So can I equip the mutagen? Inventory. Can be used to enhance abilities or create mutagen decoctions. Huh? So... What? Oh. Yeah, 50 vitality. Let's go. Oh wait, did we level up? No.
Let's go.
There was a thing in here.
Slower.
There's a dead soldier.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
We should. Oh my god. What? Oh! What? That's not fair. Stay here and fight. What? Oh god. Come on then. Come on then. Huh! Fire. Ow. Oh, whoa. That what? All right. Oh, did it just decide to leave? Oh, okay. Chicken. One ability point gained. Puffball. What's this? Crow's Eye.
Move it.
I guess we can go through here. Or not. Maybe through here? I was ready to fight that wraith too. I may not be confident when it comes to multiple enemies, but I am confident when it's a 1v1.
Come on.
Well, I've killed your griffin. Back up.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Okay, this guy's just as bad as I thought he was now. Not a fan. If you get to kill him.
What?
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Whatever. You guys are lucky. I'm not allowed to draw my sword against you. Actually, wait, am I?
Sheathe your weapon.
No. Come on then.
Sheathe your weapon. Es truven ava.
Oh, whoops. Oh my god, bro's got combos. Why am I underwater? Why am I underwater? Why am I underwater? Eat the bread. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh god. Hey. Oh, whoops. Wrong spell. No, I'm going back. I'm fighting more. Most recent save. Where does it put us? Oh, cool. Okay. We're going back down there and we're fighting them. I refuse to accept this loss. Alright. You. Yeah? Let's do this. Oh god. Hey. There's a lot here now. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Why are there so many? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, fellas. Oh, whoa. Fire. I'm only level 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, then. Oh, God. Eat the bread. Fire. Woo! Oh, he pushed me. Nilfgaard. Okay. Whoa, where'd you come from, friend? Ow. Oh my god, he's still running. Ow. Jeez, man, chill. Chill. Woo! Oh, I'm about to die. Oh god. Whew. What? Did these guys not have loot? Yeah, that's right. Keep walking on, pal.
What is this?
We did it. Dang. You're telling me I did all that for no loot? Oh, you know, that might be why there are so many guys. They were all training right here. Wait, did I not? Oh, that's a different guy. This guy has horns. Alright, whatever. Did I at least get a lot of... No. All that skilled fighting and no reward. Come on, Roach. We were trying to look cool.
That's it, Roach.
Nope. Wrong way. Alright. We were supposed to go this way, Roach.
Faster.
It looks like as long as Roach stays on the road, there's unlimited stamina. Which is very cool and welcomed. Not trying to crash into people. That was a cute song. Excuse me, ducks. Geese? Geese.
Gran told me about Smithsburg. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting nearby and started poking him arse.
Wait.
Something else you'll be needing.
Yeah. What are you selling?
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
I'm guessing stuff in red stuff I can't sell to her. Okay. 10 vitality regen. 15. 225 for the entire stack, or 72. 72 for the entire stack of bread. That's pretty good.
Farewell.
How do I change whatever food I'm eating? There we go.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
What do you mean?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Okay.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go.
Okay.
Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Okay.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
What the?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't.
You need to chill.
Leave me be.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
You say the word, we'll fight.
That's true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land, like he did the elves once.
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Don't let up!
Lost your nerve?
You really thought you could take on two? Whoa.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Yeah, honestly, just leave her. She's the one that bashed in. What's like
See his face. God
rude.
Save us.
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Dang, what?
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
We just saved you and your tavern lady. Now what?
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yennefer!
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
That's a very long name.
Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
Oh.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
Sister's name just keeps getting longer and longer.
I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
See you later, Vesemir. I wonder if I could have sheathed my sword in that fight and had it go differently.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Yes, it was.
Just the beginning. But then...
Uh-oh. Wild Hunt. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. Armor or no? Getting dragged by a horse just doesn't seem like it. Yennefer's magic coming in clutch again.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
I sure hope so. I want to know more about the Wild Hunt. Just in case. We're keeping our finger on BRB again. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Okay, some dude came in. He just dismissed the people bathing him.
It must suffice.
The guy seems really oh, that's a Geralt, but
Give cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all.
okay. Well, I'm choosing not at all because that's a ridiculously long name.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Oh boy.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time. I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Okay, but how am I supposed to sit still if I'm talking?
Commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
Why is he staring so close?
Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming...
I'm assuming all of this happened in Witcher 2.
My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin.
Loch Muin.
Were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Oh, I know about the Council of Mages.
Unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find
Your
out
man's the one asking me questions.
from what I know. Shortly afterwards, you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain.
No.
Here and here.
With these
I'm guessing that's what the game meant in the beginning by
ask the general to
Simulate Witcher 2.
we shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
No, boy. Now I can already tell I'm gonna hate these people.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket.
Oh my
In
god.
point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black.
Nice.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Oh dear. I think the one on the right caught my eye. Wait. Is the one... Oh no, they're not the same. The one on the left has some gold on the shoulders. I like this one. It's subtle. Not bad. Oh wait, isn't there I think I saw something for alternate. Oh. I guess I have to go to the main menu for that. So we won't do that.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Close enough.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
Do they not understand sarcasm here?
For the ruler of the north and south, I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Oh god.
Confirm away.
Please watch.
Okay.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Okay. Right arm
We'll rehearse.
over heart, leg extended. Left leg forward, right hand on chest. Yes. Right? Yes.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
What the freak?
Come with me.
We must behave.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
No boy. Ay, ay, ay. Here we go.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty,
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favor?
You may have taught me how to bow, but that doesn't mean I'm going to.
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence.
Oh.
My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid!
Merida? Yeah. That name. That's a name.
The gentleman not understand. Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
You did.
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
Good.
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
Yes,
It's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
Okay, that was an accident.
Hedevard the Second, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Bonk. Hello, Crusher. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what she's saying, but I don't like her tone. Alright.
The gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not.
You've just woken up? Good morning then, Crusher.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to
I'm
attend
glad you aren't taking him up on that offer. I'm tired of having my finger on BRB.
Demir's court.
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. Let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I
Haruspicy.
knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me. I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. We can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
Let's see.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Ooh.
Triss Merrigan.
Oh.
Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
Time to get going.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Valatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me.
They're actually kind of cute. Aww.
I shall be waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back and then we'll continue the story. BRB. I'm wondering if I should just... Here, we'll do this. Forgot to unmute. Hello. Hope everyone had a good short little break. Now we continue our story. Yay. Sardila. Okay. Oh, loot. Oh, lots of loot. No. No. Okay. No. Alright, we're out of here.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
How might I serve the gentleman?
I need my gear back.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Enjoy your punishment.
Mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Okay, let's go ahead and equip our armor again. Whoops. Hunting boots, trousers, gauntlets. Anything else? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, wait. We have 2 points to add to stuff. I mean... we'll increase that. And... increases the effectiveness of Axion dialogues. Stamina regeneration seems pretty good, though. I'm trying to think, because so far we've been pretty good with it. What the heck. I'll take it. And then we activate that. Cool. Alright. Oh, I see a side quest.
Barbarians.
What do you need? Oh. See you.
See you.
I'm not playing Gwent.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin an incarnate mortal.
Oh, now we fast travel, I guess. World map to Velen. Oh, cool. So that's where we were. It was White Orchard. Now we're going to Velen. Ah. Suggested level 5. Alright, we're going back to White Orchard and doing some quests, I guess. Peanut butter sandwich.
Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time lord, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Right. So now... merchant? No. I see there's a chest in here that I missed. Hello, cat.
Think those plums are
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
Oh, stash. No thanks. See you later. How do I access the map? I'm trying to go to here. The goose are funny. Or the geese. Whoa. Alright, let it hereby be known that by order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we are currently experiencing, the High Command fears the rotting bodies might bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof to the residents of White Orchard that their ruler care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits but also from disease by introducing measures which have long been standard in civilized world. Any man refusing to comply with this order will be flogged and put into the stocks. Well, I mean, we'll just accept these. And what's your contracts? Cool. So there's only like some that we could do, I guess. This guy's not that far, so we'll go talk to him. Oh. He was the other marker in town. Knock, knock. Where are you, lad? Oh. Nice hat.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle has turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day.
Uh-oh.
Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Describe the ghost.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
Someone's sleeping good.
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Let's talk about my reward.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
We'll talk about 25.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
Okay, 23.
That settles it then.
All right. I'll help you.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being
I got a haircut yesterday, so I missed the stream. No, it's okay. The stream yesterday was having a lot of issues, so it only lasted like an hour anyway. Is his daughter just sleeping on the ground? Oops. Alright. Roach. Let's do this, buddy. Wait, what? That was weird. I hope you had a good haircut though, Crusher.
Infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well scorched.
Okay.
Grass around the well scorched.
Whoops. Didn't mean to examine it again. Hey. I have no quarry with you, Doe. Man, they left a lot of loot here. What is that?
A journal. Might be useful.
Okay, let's do this. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Ugh. Now he's finally got what he begged Melitel for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body. I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. I see. I don't think that really helped me too much, but if Geralt thinks it'll help. So that's cool though, that they moved here and created their own settlement. How do I, well, that's not how to do it. There we go. Alchemist's powder. Don't need a smoking pipe. Water couldn't hurt. A doll. Platter, vial, alcoest, ducal water. Aha, what are you?
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Okay. So it only shows up at a certain time in the day. So what if we wait until... Well, it's already nighttime, right? Burnt to a crisp. We already knew that, though. Do I just, like... What's this down here? Wait, there's something else right here too. Jesus. Hi, honey. Good morning, honey. How do we get out of here? Maybe right here. There we go.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker.
Oh, that's the bracelet.
Arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
Look up. Pretty sure that was the body hanging from the well. I don't think there's anything else down here for us. Whoa. With greater haste, please, Geralt. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here for what was that? Hello? Oh, it's over here. Thank you. I see. Okay, let's go get air first. And then we dive back down. And now we go this way. Honey, if you're still there, did you want to play Roblox later? Oh, hey. Hey, yo, how do I get out of here? Oh. Sorry. Let me check messages real quick. Okay, cool. I was already responding to that question on Discord. We are just so in sync, you know? So after Kudo eats breakfast, we're going to play some Roblox. I have another like 3 hours I can stream before I have to go pick up my niece at daycare. And afterwards, if Kudo wants to, then we'll stream some more. If not, then I'll stream again tomorrow. Okay, I mean, it's down there, but what do I do? Do I use fire? It likes fire. Yeah, that didn't work. Nor did that. Again, so like, am I supposed to go back down there? I really don't want to go back down there. Okay, we'll go back down there. Whoops, wrong button. Hey, look, there's...
Can't reach it from here.
Can we... Geralt, can we shoot it? Dang. Well, yeah, I know it's above, but how do we... Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Great. Cal and puzzles. Always goes great together. Okay, so we have Protective Shield, Influence Mines, Telekinetic Blast, and a Magic Trap. Well, that didn't do it. Igni? That also didn't do it. Okay. Huh. So am I supposed to cut it and then jump down here? Or are you gonna have to swim to get all the way back up there? Here we go. Yeah. Maybe we can do it without. Congratulations on the 10 Poké Dollars. Good job, Crusher. Okay, cool. We can do it in one breath. Oh, read the entry about Noonwraiths in the bestiary. Bestiary? Yeah, that thing. No. I think it's a specter. Ugh. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid Noonwraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are Noonwraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings, driven mad with pain or anger. They wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Oh. So we have the bracelet.
Things tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Yeah. Oh, and she's weak to Yrden, so we'll... But did we not already find it? Oh, we found the book. We have the book. I'm confused. Did I just do this out of order? Acting like I'm reading it again. There we go. Oh, maybe there's something else. My Witcher senses aren't picking up anything. Why is that back up? Linen, smoking pipe. I doubt that's what's keeping her here. Yeah, no, we already read the book. So why do we... Did I mess it up? Oh.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
What?
Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though.
We found it.
Is she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
We have it. There we go.
Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some Wraith oil, drink some potions.
Let's burn the body.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Let's do this. I'm not scared of you. Oh, bro, put that tongue away.
Hey, I think it worked.
Yrden. Jesus. Yrden. Come on. Whoa. That's not cool. What the? Wait, I'm so confused. That was weird.
She's gone. For good.
Spectre Dust, Essence of Wraith, Noon Wraith Mutagen, Noon Wraith Trophy. What was the Noon Wraith Mutagen? Oh, whoops. Plus 50 vitality. Oh, okay. So how do I unlock more of those? In here? No. Oh, that'd be a good one. Increases maximum vitality. Oh, I just have to be a higher level. I'm having strawberry Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Oh, yummy. Do you like to toast your Pop-Tarts or do you just eat them as is? Can we fast travel? Okay. Fast travel back to Wosong Bridge. I never tried toasted. They're pretty good. I tried it once. Oh, excuse me, geese. Man, this game is a lot more fun than I remember. We're 3 hours in and we're still only level 3. Alright. You can go get water for your daughter now.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward.
Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Thanks.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Mm-hmm. See you later. Okay, does anyone else have a quest here? Because we need to level up some. Aha! So that's one more. I think that's the only other quest that exists here. Which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, how far away are we? Not walking distance, okay. Roach! And now we go.
That's it, Roach.
Wait, I'm confused. Which way are we supposed to go? Huh? The GPS is drunk.
Move it.
Perhaps you should tell the Black Ones about it. What do I know? Looking for trouble?
My gran told me about a sleuth story. Lad went missing one day, so folk
Oh, excuse me, children. Oh, wait. No, that's not where I wanted to go. There's a kid in front of us, isn't there? What? What was blocking us?
got a lump of bread today.
Excuse us.
Freak.
Alright. He's lucky I have more important matters to tend to.
May the sun shine upon you.
An archer?
Goodmansborn knows a merchant who travelled to Newfgardens.
Faster.
I wish I could have Pop-Tarts. I got diabetes. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay.
Lost your key.
They're just sweet pastries is all.
Not me key, me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
Oh dear.
So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance?
They honestly don't taste very good. Probably my least favorite breakfast option. I just don't have anything else to eat. Oh.
Must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me,
I'm a
Gran.
savory breakfast
I'll
type of
give it
guy.
back
I'll be
come
happy with
morn.
like eggs and hash browns.
Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Wait, what'd you give to him?
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old.
Wait, are we about to do a quest to get back this lady's pan?
But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower.
Yep, we're about to do this quest for a pan.
Never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Yeah. A frying pan, spick and span. Oh. Literally here. Okay. Oh, well. Knock, knock. Skellige Gambison? Whoops. That's not where I'm supposed to be. There we go. What the heck? Not a fan. No, I'm good.
A corpse explains the stench.
Uh-huh.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Okay, lady.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Really, that's all?
Found the pan, have you?
Interesting.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny. For the road.
Well, who am I to turn down some coin? Well, I guess now we just travel to Velen, because... Yeah. Alright.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Aw, that kid was just playing in the puddle. Jeez, these geese. They're everywhere. Alright. Onward to Velen. How do I... world map? Yeah, so we couldn't hit level 5.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened.
Dun dun dun.
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Oh, lovely. So that's why they call it the hanging tree. Right. Thank you for purchasing the Hearts of Stone expansion. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone. Yet, we only recommend starting it if your character is level 30. Have fun and good luck on the path. Nope. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a rune write marked by the book icon on your map. This new craftsman, the only one of his kind, comes from a far-off land and can use his knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out and see for yourself. No thanks. Okay. The Pyres of Novigrad. No, we're doing the Nilfgaardian connection first. Wait. What's all that over here? Experience points? Experience points. Alright. Let's set this to Igni. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Kill at least 5 opponents in under 10 seconds. Cool. That didn't net me a lot of experience points, did it? That sucks. The Nilfgaardian court-martial has found this man guilty of crime of desertion, committed when he abandoned his weapon and dishonorably fled the field of battle. As per the dictates of the Nilfgaardian military codex, he has been sentenced to death by hanging. May his name fall into oblivion for all time. Who? Alright, Roach. Let's go, buddy. Looks like we just go through here. And take a turn. This game is so pretty. Okay. Before we switch over to Roblox later, let's do a little bit of limit testing. Yeah. Okay, ray tracing I'll keep off just because that seems like it'll definitely just dumpster the stream. Water quality medium, foliage visibility low, grass density medium, texture medium, detail level. Actually, let's turn those up to high.
Do not cast Roderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal.
Everything seems to be running fine still. Now the game looks even prettier. Munch, 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 munch. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Okay. Oh. Anyway.
Come on, quick, unbind me. Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria
Language.
in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Okay. A deserter? But I mean, we don't pick sides. Okay, I'll untie you.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
Nah, I don't take sides in this war.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I'm not a chip crown to my name.
Alright, tie him back up.
I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher.
Oh,
May you prosper on the path.
thanks, man. Alright, let's move on, Roach. Oh, there's more drowned. I'll fight more of those. Wait. Woo! Woo! Whoa. Okay. Oh my goodness. He went for 2 attacks. Okay. Flowers.
Let's go.
We'll just keep moving on. Hey, whoa. Wait. We gotta go this way. Looks like this is where we need to be.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They'll hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse against the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
How's it going, Innkeep?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Small shot glass. Oh boy, here we go.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Oh boy, here we go.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You
What?
fucking deaf?
They're insulting the man for having 2 swords? What the heck?
Loosen your tongue with me knife.
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
Oh.
I must be hearing
That was a lot more aggressive than I intended it to be.
He meant to insult. I'll have to kill him then.
I'd like to see you try. Nah, we don't kill here. Oh, whoops. I meant to put the sword away. Alright, I guess we have to fight then. Ow. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh, I didn't block in time. Okay, okay. I was trying to be peaceful. What? Oh my goodness. Why am I so bad at parrying today? Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa.
Kill him! All together, now!
Your mates are dead. And so are you.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Maybe I have to go speak to this Baron.
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? The Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
That's fair. Okay. Because I was about to go out there. But let's go ahead and save. Oh, I cannot save right now. Ba-boom! Hello, Aslan. Welcome, welcome. We're going to go ahead and save. Cool. I'm going to be right back. And when we're back, we'll probably be switching over to Roblox. And if Kuro's not here yet, we'll play a little bit on our own. And yeah, it'll be good times. Oh, wait, hold up. Whoops, wrong screen. Here we go. This guy just came in, so I guess we have to fight now. Oh, he's got a hammer. Okay, missing doesn't bode well for me. Oh, whoa! Brother's got moves. Okay. Now we'll save. And then, cool. Be right back, everybody. Hello. I honestly have no idea what I was going to play. I think for now I'm just going to chill. Yeah. What do we play? That's cool looking. Yeah, I have no idea what to play. Like, what to play while wasting time. I tried this before. I wasn't too fond of it. I mean, you know, you just destroy cars. Let's see. What's popular? Let's see. Some of the most engaging ones. Theme Park Tycoon 2, that was actually pretty fun. It was a lot better than I expected. But it's a little bit too AFK for my taste. Or at least to play on stream. Ah, yeah, let's see what some of the more popular games are. The Hood. Kudo and I actually played Jailbreak. That was pretty fun. Tower Defense Simulator is one of my favorites as well. What's Phantom Forces? Updated gunfighter taking. What? Small quality of life improvements. I'll try it out. Phantom Forces, Advanced Tactical Warfare. I really hope we don't have to talk to people here. Well, I don't have voice chat unlocked anyway. Dang, this game is actually quality. What the heck? Roblox always like blows my mind. Cool. It's me. Weapon loadout. Oh my god, I don't even know what's good and what's bad on here. Sure. How do I? Does that mean it's equipped now? Secondary pistols, machine pistols, revolvers, other. Oh, cool. Tra-ta-ta-ta, tra-ta-ta-ta. Oh, recon. Yeah. The intervention. Back to main. Deploy. Whoa. Sensitivity is a little crazy. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. We'll just... Oh, well. I didn't think he saw me. Settings. Field of view. Let's turn that up to like 100. Mouse sensitivity. Yeah, that needs to be down. I guess we'll go with assault, because we didn't stand a chance with a sniper rifle just now. Deploy. Oh my god. Nope, nope, deploy. Let's go. Oh, wait. That was a bad guy. We're going back out until we get a kill. Whoa. I killed someone! Dang. They killed me. I'm terrified of going up there. We'll stay down here. Oh, I suck. What? Jeez. Bro's kind of crazy cracked. It's okay. I'm back alive. We go at it again. I helped. I'm useful. Oh, dang. How do I stand back up? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I have 2 kills and 8 deaths. Okay, we'll look for a different game now. How do I leave? Oh, right. That was pretty fun. I've heard Arsenal can be fun too. Oh, nah. There is a game mode on Valorant like that, where you don't know what weapon you're gonna get next. Okay, let's see. What else is popular? Realistic hood testing? I'll save that in case Kudo wants to play it sometime. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, actually, let's try it out. Whoa. Why am I floating? Why are my arms like this? We got this. Easy. Oh my god, I'm fast. Oh my goodness. Huh! I'm following this person. They seem like a pro. Huh! 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 Whee! Wait, is this not where we're supposed to be? Oh. Oh. I died immediately. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh no. Huh! Oh! Oh, we did it. We're too good. Ooh. Oh. Jump just in case. Jump just in case. Land there. Jump. Jump. Easy. Oh, that was so fast. All right. Jump up. Ah! Okay, here we go. All right. Wee. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh no. All right, later. Up. Jump. 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 Oh my goodness. Okay, now it's a little trickier. Oh my god. Huh! Huh! Yeah. Meow. Oh god. Meow. Speed runner. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh my god. I don't think that would have landed. Yahoo! Penguins. Yahoo! Hello, penguin. Whoa. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Huh. 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 Hey. Oh. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too good. No. Woo! Whoops. Bruh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Bruh. Okay, that's enough of that. Arm wrestle simulator? Use equipment to exercise arm wrestle against others to win. We're just trying out a bunch of goofy games until my wifey is back. Yeah. Oh. We get strong. We're getting strong. $50 recommended. You see this, bully? I'm getting stronger. You're about to lose. All right, let's go. Oh my god, he's actually kind of strong. Oh. Who was that? Oh, she's updating Roblox. Yay. Okay. Give me 1 second to make sure she's good.
Hello.
Hi, honey.
Nothing.
What are we playing on Roblox today?
I don't know.
Oh.
What do you want?
Anything. I just been playing a bunch of random games.
Oh, did you like any?
Nope.
No. Why not?
I don't know. They're just, I don't know, not it.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Let's see. Co-op. Jeez. 2-player Pizza Factory Tycoon, 2-player Evolution Tycoon, 2-player Police Tycoon. They're all tycoons.
Police. Police.
Yeah.
What? Are we arresting people or what?
Welcome to 2-player Police Tycoon. Collect badges, operate with friends, investigate areas, and most importantly, build and assemble your very own police station. Super attack helicopter coming next update.
What the
Whoa.
heck? I want to try it.
Okay. Are you still updating?
No, I'm done.
Okay, I'll join it.
Okay.
What?
I can only imagine how this is going to go.
Hi, honey.
I'm not in yet. Hold on.
Oh. This reminds me of the Pizza Tycoon so far.
Oh.
Oh, there's a guy with a gun. Is he
Okay.
He either went over to a police station and shot them, or he's about to go shoot them.
Oh. Okay, I'm in.
Hello. It looks like the only open one's over here. Oh, do you want to be the chief of police or the deputy?
What's the difference?
I don't know. I'll be your deputy.
Okay.
Oh, do we have to go down there? Oh, yeah.
I guess so. Oh yeah, this is like the pizza one.
Purchase dropper, but...
Where do we...
Oh. I only have... Oh, the money's coming in.
You're making more than me.
Yeah, this is exactly like the...
Oh. Yeah.
Our restaurant game is like unique. It's like the only tycoon game I found that isn't like this.
Right. Do I die if I walk through this? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's our security door.
Okay.
Money.
Money, money, money. Oh.
Who's this?
What the heck was the point of the thing? He has a gun. What the heck?
Oh, I have upgrades up there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Install foundation, install back windows, install side windows, install front windows.
Here's the stairs.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. I see. Oh. That's nice.
Oh.
Teehee. Oh, I guess we were supposed to start up here first, huh?
I mean, we gotta make money somehow.
Yeah.
Install side
I
windows.
don't like how that guy is pointing a gun at us.
Me neither, but as long as he leaves us alone.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll focus on buying droppers first.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What?
I bought another dropper, but it added a handrail.
Oh, I think that's what I did. I bought
Oh, okay. You bought it at the exact same time I bought the thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Is there anything I can buy upstairs? Yes, there is.
Oh, cool.
Whoa, we have walls now.
Then I'll buy us a door.
Okay.
Cool. Maybe that guy can't just walk in here anymore.
Guard room?
Oh.
Whoa.
Huh?
Cool. I built another wall.
It shows how much money we have to collect in the stairwell.
Huh? Oh, it does?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Whoa, you did a lot up here, honey. Bzz, bzz.
Buzz.
We don't need those yet. Table, TV's only 1,000. I'll buy that.
Oops. I
Huh.
built the wall.
Oh, this table's only 1,000.
Oh, cool. I'll buy a TV.
Bulletproof glass. Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm broke
Let me
again.
sit down. No.
Dang.
Oops.
Oh, what's in here?
Wait.
Whoa.
I did not have enough money for that, but it said I did. Okay.
I wish we could buy more droppers.
Yeah. What does this say? Oh. Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh, I can build us a second floor.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, I'm red, you're blue. You can build us a second floor.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
You got so much money, honey.
We have so much money.
What the? I can't buy anything. Hmm.
I bought the second floor. In the wall.
Oh, I can buy us a pet cat
Really? Where?
in this back room for 4,000. Oh, whoa.
What
Cool.
back room?
This one. It says right here. Oh, where'd you go?
I don't know. Where are you?
Honey, yeah, go in this room. I'm right here.
Oh, hi.
It's right here.
Oh, cool. What's a Reaper?
That's a good question. I'm buying us a cat. I have enough.
Yay. Okay.
Do you think people actually use Robux to buy money in these games?
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, wait.
Huh? DJ Cat. That's so cool.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna upgrade stuff out here first before I upgrade that room.
Okay.
Oh, we have police hats and hair.
Oh. I like our current outfits better.
Me too.
Ah, hiccup.
Aw.
It
How was breakfast, honey?
was yummy.
I could buy us the guns too, actually.
Okay.
Huh?
Baby.
Huh?
Where are you?
Oh, cool.
Come to the hats thing.
Oh no. Coming. What the?
Why are you holding a gun in there?
Alright, never bought couches in here.
Fish.
Oh yeah, I got us an aquarium.
Whoa.
This place was empty and now I'm getting lost easily.
A police car is 25,000.
Wait, can I shoot people?
Why do you want to do that?
I don't know, because they're invading.
Oh, okay.
Where'd they go? Did I kill them? Oh.
Baby,
What?
you're scary.
Oh no, they're in here.
Batch. How do you... Oh.
How are they not dying? That's weird. That's...
Hi.
Hi.
I'm reloading.
That's very strange. Can you like buy invincibility?
This person's model thing is cool.
Yeah, can't kill him.
He said please, so I'll let him go.
Grape juice area?
Grape
I
juice.
don't think this is grape juice.
No. Why is he laughing?
I don't know. Probably because he bought invincibility for himself, so now he's like, oh, haha, you can't kill me.
Why is he walking? Oh, what? Who's taking damage?
Hmm.
What is he doing?
I can buy us a police car. Oh, we both can buy police cars. Mystery weapon for 50,000.
I just put him in the jail cell, honey.
How'd you do that?
Come here, come here, come here.
Oh,
Wait, he died. I don't know where he went. He
Oh.
wasn't here.
that's cool.
Like he walked there on his own, and I just kind of built it.
Tricked in the cell by another player. Why not reset your player? Oh.
Hey, go back in.
No, thank you.
That was silly. What else can I buy?
A lot.
A lot. I'm gonna go.
That back room had a lot of
Wall,
stuff.
roof.
Why is he back? Does he not have work to do?
He might be finished with everything. I think he wants to go back in the jail cell. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, baby! He's shooting me!
What the heck? Oh, I can't kill him, so that's really lame.
He said no. Hi. He went in again.
Alright,
Oh.
later. Oh, I can buy this.
What?
Oh, prison uniform. Cool. What? I have enough. I'm so confused now.
This is so dumb.
What did he say?
I don't know. Money, money, money.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could buy more droppers, because everything
Yeah.
is starting to get expensive.
He's laying down in the bed.
Okay, he can stay there.
Voluntary imprisonment, I guess.
We show no mercy.
Nah.
So police cars are 25,000. The mystery machine, I mean the mystery gun is like 50,000. Bzz, bzz, bzz. You like Dr. Pepper? I just walk into.
Help!
Huh?
Help!
You're stuck. You got trapped in there, didn't you? Oh.
Look at me. Okay, fine. Okay.
Oh,
Look, there's so
honey.
many drinks.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I got my Dr. Pepper. Hi.
Huh? What?
Oh yeah, I need to buy stuff.
How'd you get out of here?
Huh? Yes.
Gravity coil?
Do I?
Wait, we're
he's
almost
still in here.
finished.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Feed coil.
Can I can't arrest him with the badge.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm speed.
Speed.
Yeah.
I'm saving up for the police cars. Oh my god.
You see me?
How much Dr. Pepper did you drink?
The whole can. Hey.
Hello. You're cute.
No, you're cute.
Can we? Oh, that. This must be his place.
What was his name again? I forgot.
Oh, you really can just walk into people's places. What the heck?
Yeah. Oh, it's yeah, it is X-Lord. Why are they calling someone a noob? That's mean.
That is mean. They're not cool anymore.
I'm running up. Get back in your jail cell. Alright. What?
Karam
Hey.
Gagali. I can't arrest this guy. He's cool though.
Okay.
I wonder if I have enough for the police car yet. Oh, I almost do. Honey, you're rich.
Ooh, am I?
Yeah,
What? He just put on our clothes.
that's weird.
I wanna be Rick from The Walking Dead. How did I put it on?
No, you just walk
Oh,
up to it.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, the hat. Well, I can't say I'm Rick Grimes. Why can't I say I'm Rick Grimes? He just locked himself in the jail cell, honey.
Yay! I have a police car. Yeah. Oh my god. Why is this thing so fast? Oh!
I can't say Grimes for some reason.
What? Why? That's weird.
I don't know.
So all I can do is drive around this square. Jesus, it's so freaking fast. Cool.
Why is this guy down here?
Yanadora. Where's my wife? I think someone just took our car. Yeah, someone just took our car.
What the heck?
Where is my wife? What the heck?
This person keeps telling me to stop. What am I doing? What is that thing?
I just walk in and I shoot. Look at you. You look so cute.
Doors, please. What?
I just keep shooting him every chance I get.
Okay.
Because his friends stole our car.
What does this say?
Wait, where did he put my car?
Can you not get it back?
No.
Oh, what the heck?
Bro stole it and now it's just gone. Where is it?
I bought a mystery weapon. It's the gun. Soup, 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 soup.
He drive it down one of these? He did. What a jerk.
Let's go arrest him.
And I can't reset my car. Wow, that's lame.
Oh, maybe I have money to buy a car.
Nah, because they're probably just gonna take it and drive it down one of those again.
Oh.
Yeah.
What if I spawn it when you're next to me so we can just
Spawn
look
camp
and
it.
take Yeah.
That could work. Oh wait, do I get this mystery weapon? I do get this mystery weapon. Whoa.
Ooh. I'm downstairs, by the way,
Ah.
collecting money.
Yeah, I just have to save up for the other thing.
Okay, let's go get the car.
I think this is, besides the pizza one, this is like the fastest we've completed a tycoon, right?
Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, so one of us just has to... Well,
Huh?
huh.
Why is it so fast? I barely pressed forward. Here, you drive it. How do I get out?
E.
Can you drive it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Meow. Meow.
Why is it
Meow.
so fast?
Meow.
Oh my god.
Super fast. Meow. Oh, whoop, whoop. You want to see where my car is?
Yeah.
She says she's home, bro.
Too fast.
Look down there.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. One of these jerks took it and then drove over there.
That's so rude.
Uh-huh. Are they even home? I don't think they are. Oh, I see one red ring left. Oh wait, 2 red rings. Those are mine. You should
Yeah.
sit in the driver's seat while I go see check on those.
I got in the back seat somehow. Okay. I'm in.
Yeah, that way they don't take our car.
Uh-huh.
What's a gravity coil? Oh, you can sit in that chair.
What are you laughing at?
I took a glance out the window and just see you flying by. I don't think it works.
Oh. What is that?
It's a gravity coil.
Let me see. I think you're jumping higher than I am, yeah. Boing, boing.
Kinda lame.
Uh-huh.
Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I was gonna say, you should sit in that. Boing, boing.
Cat the cat noob.
What?
Where
Guess,
are they?
guess what I'm doing, honey.
Take it.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait, how do you drive it down there?
Baby.
Huh?
What?
Don't copy me. Don't copy me. That's what they give for taking my car.
Oh my god, baby.
You should stay in your car, by the way. Don't let them take it. This is war.
You can't get in my car.
Oh, ow.
Hi.
It's like my car. Well, you should have messed with my car, buddy boy.
Okay, I almost got stuck for a second.
You don't mess with the cop's car. Come on now. I'm at 28,000, so I'm almost there. Baby, what are you doing?
I'm protecting and serving.
Oh, okay. Yeehaw! Wee! Meow.
Before they do.
Let's go. Oh. What? Baby. Now we lost both our cop cars.
No, we didn't. Don't worry. We're fine. Bro. Did you reset?
Huh?
Where'd you go?
I'm up here
Oh.
chasing bro down
Why is he super fast?
because he has the acceleration coil.
Uh-huh. Why is he coming back into ours?
I don't know. Huh? Yeah. Success. Okay, now I'm gonna go sit behind here. Oh, I never picked this up. Oh, my shield's stuck.
Turn back time. This is what the badge does? It turns back time? What?
What?
That's what it says.
Oh, I wonder if we can reset our cop car with that.
Oh, maybe.
Did I just hear a car?
Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
I don't know.
There's a still down here. Nope. Can't reset it with the badge.
Aw, man.
Yeah. Meow. I keep hearing a car.
Yeah.
Is the guy still in here? I want to kill him again.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's done that.
Cool.
Oh my god.
That worked a lot better this time.
Yeah. We have so much money. What do we even do with it?
I'm about to buy the last thing and then see what happens.
Okay. I hear the car again.
Whoa.
What
It's
is
a
this?
sword.
Oh my god. Whoa. Press E to summon my lord.
Oh. I want to go outside and do that.
I already pressed E, nothing happened. What does it do damage?
That's what you get for calling my girlfriend a noob. Oh, what? I don't know, my game controls are messing up. What happens if I hold E? Nothing. Is this just here for show?
I guess so.
Aw. Invite friends, nah. Cash shop.
Why am I taking 1 billion damage?
What the heck? What happened, honey?
I don't know. I died. I don't know why that happened.
I wonder if it was because of the sword.
Probably. Wait, let me stand on it.
Boom.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh.
Get in the cell for killing me.
What? It was an accident. I'm staying out here so I can kill that one guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he keeps calling my honey a noob. Ooh, root beer.
Yeah.
Wait, so now that we've completed everything, what do we do?
I don't know.
Is that it?
I think so. So we played the restaurant tycoon?
Yeah, let me go kill the one guy one more time.
Okay.
Why is he calling you a noob when we completed and they still haven't?
No clue.
He should just take
We
damage.
just want to talk. We just want to talk, man.
He should just take damage from me standing next to him, right?
Yeah.
Bro, this is barely completed. He has the audacity to...
What?
He's locked himself in here. Oh, wait. Don't kill yourself on this.
Oh.
I can't tell if he's taking damage.
I don't know.
Oh, well.
We should leave him here.
Okay. He said, "Please help." No, you called my wife a noob, and you want me to help you? You're crazy.
Crazy man.
Yeah, this is what I think of your. Okay.
Okay.
DJ Cat.
DJ Cat. Oh,
Oh, DJ Cat floats.
cool.
Lily said, "It's my bestie."
Oh, hi, bestie.
Okay, let's go open up the restaurant.
Okay. I think it was just you, me, and that other person in the server.
It was.
Just nobody else.
And they chose
Heck?
to be rude to us, of all people.
Yeah.
That's why they died. Multiple times.
Yeah.
No one insults my wife and gets away with it. Oh. Load. I'm gonna close the restaurant until you're here.
Okay.
Until then, let me spy on our neighbor. This looks like a buffet.
Ooh. Cool.
Uh-huh. I like our restaurant's design a little bit more, though. What's their roof look like? Oh. This one looks fun. This one is fun. Kuro and I have a very pretty restaurant.
We do.
There's the outside, and then when you go in here, look at this. We have tables here. This is like a sushi bar, you know? And then there's our kitchen. And over here we have some booths. And we have outside dining.
Hold on.
Okay. I'm acting like I'm buying ingredients, fresh ingredients for our restaurant.
Oh.
Wait, there's a Ferris wheel.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Where?
I'm walking over to actually follow me, honey. Behind you.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Is that rock climbing?
Whoa, it is.
I love rock climbing.
Oh. Well. Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that building over there? We should explore a little bit and then open up the restaurant.
Okay, yeah.
Food truck area. Oh, so I guess when we get a food truck, we can drive around in it.
That's cool.
Yeah. That would explain how we can get around quicker.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. $2,500 to unlock a food truck. We have 1,100. It's IKEA. Hello. Welcome to IKEA Express. We sell furniture at 25% discount. We also offer a
like
free
Lego.
painting service. Oh, Lego plants.
A lava lamp.
I don't.
$30. Oh
I-
my god.
Yeah, I don't see any of this fitting into our restaurant.
Nope. What?
What?
Oh, spend 20 seconds in. Okay. I got like an achievement.
Oh, but the Ferris wheel is this way.
Okay.
We should let the workers take over for a little bit and then drive around when we get our food truck.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this person's restaurant. It's fancy looking.
It's nice, yeah.
Whoa. Okay, but the outdoor seating doesn't make sense. Like, how are you supposed to get to these seats?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I'm waiting for the fish and chips, please.
Mommy's British shop. Let's see. Huh?
I was looking at the inside.
Oh, how is the inside?
It's okay.
Jarowensky's restaurant. You have a hole in your wall, Jarowensky.
That might let in a few bugs.
You have a ton of holes in your wall, Jarowensky. It's okay.
Yeah.
Now, minor problem. I don't know how to get back home.
We can teleport to it.
Oh, okay. This restaurant doesn't have an... Whoa. It's so empty. Wow.
Emo. Okay.
Wow.
What an interesting name they have.
Hey, it's your house. You should be able to buy furniture now, I think.
What is there? Oh, maybe I need a car.
Wait, where's our restaurant? I'm lost.
Rocky Road.
Should we just...
Luigi Street.
Luigi. Mama Luigi.
Slow. Slow down, honey. Slow down. We're going too fast.
Quests? Whoa.
Gourmet Avenue. There's quests? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Should we teleport and open up the restaurant?
Where's the Ferris wheel?
Yeah. Let's teleport and then go look for it.
Okay.
Teleport to the restaurant. Okay, this way. Oh, I hope the workers aren't getting tired out.
They'll be fine.
Okay, yeah. So far, they're happy. Ferris Lane.
Ferris Lane, wow. Oh, cool. Can we get on it?
I hope so.
Me too.
We walked all this way. Hello, 2 tickets, please. Oh, we can. Use the Ferris wheel for 3 minutes for 100 cash. Yeah. Let's go, honey. This one? Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, this is cute. Hi, honey.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
And the music is so nice, too.
Uh-huh. It's like we're on a date.
We should go on one of the like a Ferris wheel like this.
Yeah.
These look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Whoa.
What's wrong with my leg?
Yeah. I went to first person to avoid looking at my... Am I falling out of the car? Oh. We're just going through one of the support beams.
We sure are.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna say what I see, but it's there.
What? What? You see something?
Yes.
What?
It's on you.
It's on me?
Yeah. Where are you walking?
I'm still trying to figure out what you see on me.
You see it better when you're sitting down, but you're standing on yours. Hello.
Hello. Oh, now I'm falling.
Oh. Hi.
Now I'm walking again. What do you see?
I'm standing.
Yeah, you're just standing. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Why are you standing?
It's more comfortable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we go to the restaurant now?
Yeah. Teleports.
Okay.
Restaurant. Oh.
Exit the vehicle. Okay.
Ready to open? Oh.
Yeah. What?
I was just chilling on your back. Okay. How do I set the music? I guess I can't. Okay. Well, time to go. What are you doing, silly?
On your shoulders.
Yeah. Oh no. Here, you gotta move with me. Forward. Okay. Yeah. Ah, that didn't work. Well, looks like we're starting off busy. I think I'll let the waiters chill and I'll help you out there.
Okay.
Table for 3, please. Okay. Come seat over here. They got their drinks out there already. You're getting their drinks?
Yeah.
Table for 4, please. There you are. Ah, coffee and orange juice. Okay. This guy looks angry. What the heck?
Who does?
That table I just seated.
Oh.
We only have tables for 2. Oh, perfect. Oh. Dragon sushi roll.
Yum. This apple juice is green.
We use Granny Smith apples.
Oh, okay.
My chef's got this. Actually, these tables are being really easy. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh. You ordered a dragon roll. And tiger. Oh, these are tigers. Table for 2. Okay, you can sit out here. Tiger roll. Oh, another table for 2.
Apple juice and orange juice. Okay.
I like to think this little corner back here would be where we put all our storage.
Yeah. Okay. Honey.
Huh?
You pushing me away.
Oh. Orange juice.
Yum. Playing this game always makes me hungry.
Ah, me too. I'm gonna help them cook now.
Okay. I will handle the.
Okay, the japchae noodles go on the stove. And now we're making ramen noodles.
Yum.
We can rotate out the workers. Yeah, I didn't want you to be stuck out there alone.
Thank you, hun.
It's so funny seeing how slowly the other chefs chop stuff up, and then I'm just slice, 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 slice.
You waste no time, honey.
Nope, not around here. I don't.
Not around these
Ooh.
parts, partner.
Summer rolls. Partner.
Huh?
Slice, 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 slice.
Chop, 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 chop. Hi.
Hi.
You need any help?
Nah.
Too bad I'm helping you.
Okay.
There was like 1,000 orders.
Hey, we're a popular restaurant.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, honey. Ooh, yakitori. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on the... I forgot I need to keep an eye on the time.
The time. Oh, yeah.
I think we're caught up.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that waiters can't do is collect money.
Yeah.
Cool. We're fully caught up.
And sometimes they kind of just ignore dishes.
Yeah.
Like, it's not their, like, highest priority, I don't think.
It's okay. Now we're both running around. Just like that, we're back on it.
Yay.
I'm just saying, I think a restaurant run by us would be like the best restaurant ever.
I think so too.
Mochi.
Hi, Mochi. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean.
Oh, dang. Can't click through the windows. Oh, wait. You discovered that last time.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want our kitchen area to be enclosed. Basically. Because we have waiters, so they just do it anyway.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
La, da, da, da. La, da, da, da.
Let's see. Restaurant. I thought we would have made more money by now. Whoa! 2 VIPs.
Whoa, simple for 3? Back here? Oh, okay.
Hot dog pancakes. Never had them, but we serve them and it looks amazing.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I need to hire another waiter because the waiters are still being unhappy.
Really?
I mean, another waiter's only 1,000. We don't need the food truck that badly yet.
Honestly, we don't need that many waiters. But if you want to hire another, you can.
I'll check again in a bit. It's mainly so that I don't have to keep worrying about putting them on break.
Yeah.
Because like the chefs keep them, I guess the workload keeps is still good enough for 2 chefs, so they're both happy.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, bibimbap.
Table for 2.
Either that or we just like close for a couple hours and then let them both rest each day.
Yeah. I could do that.
Okay. What should our closing hours be? It's already 7 p.m.
It's 7 p.m. right now.
We could close our doors at 8 and then open again around 10 a.m.
Sure. That sounds good.
Oh no, I can't be cooking to see the time. Oh, there we go. Restaurant closed. Because it takes a while to empty out our restaurant.
Uh-huh. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Just like that, the tickets are all backed up again. That's a sign of a good, busy restaurant. Oh. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. We are the best.
Uh-huh.
so many orders. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Sorry.
Here, okay.
We closed our doors at 8. It's already midnight and we're still so busy.
Gosh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
The orders just keep coming.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, banh mi.
Yep.
Ooh, bun sale.
Yep.
Oops, burning my food.
Oh, not yum.
Meow. Prawn tempura. Oh man, we still have. There are a lot of tables out there still on entrees.
Yep.
I'll have to rethink what time we open, I guess.
Okay.
It's 3 a.m.
Oh my gosh. I don't think the time affects these customers, really.
Nah, only the workers. Yeah, one waiter's about ready to be out of here.
I would be too. Hello.
Hi, honey. Oh, I get to make banh mi. Wait, why is it going in the oven? Well, I guess there's no toaster oven, so that makes sense. Pretty. Oh, cool. A lot of tables are going to desserts now. Huh? What are stacking tickets?
Yeah, like it was like only 2 or 3, and then it was like it became 5 or 6.
I had to send one worker home. Their happiness was basically empty.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's fine. We got this.
Uh-huh. The tickets aren't stacked anymore, at least. Okay, I'm gonna go check on all the tables and stuff. Why can't I? There we go. Oh, cool. Hi, honey.
Then
Cool. Oh. I wonder if there's a different type of wall or fence, I guess.
Oh, for right here.
Yeah.
You don't like it?
I'm seeing if there's a better looking one.
Okay.
Like one that would fit our theme a little better.
Yeah. There's just 2 tables left.
Great job today, honey.
You too, honey.
It's already 1 p.m.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I guess our pattern should be open one day, close the next, open one day, close the next.
Yeah.
Just so the workers don't quit on us.
Everybody's gone.
Cool. Time to send the other worker home. Holy moly.
Holy moly. That was a lot.
Uh-huh. We have $2,000. Did you want to decorate your home or anything?
No.
Oh.
I don't care about my house. I only care about the restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Honey, look.
Huh? Where are you? Oh. How'd you get up there?
I wanted to see if I could grab onto it, and I could.
My little spider wife.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh my god. My hat is like peeking out the roof.
Wait.
too funny.
Oh. Ooh.
Huh.
I found the roof. Like the roof
You found the
pieces.
roof. Oh, okay.
Now how do I get up there to edit the roof? Oh, I just zoom out. Doy.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Hmm.
Well, the pieces are pretty small. Huh?
Look at the roof.
Oh. What's your head doing there, silly?
Peeking out.
I want to make our roof prettier.
Yay.
A.
A.
Oh, that was weird. What's the overhang look like? Not a fan of that one. Oh, sorry, honey.
What?
Yeah, I moved up because I was trying to get a better view and you fell off.
It's okay.
Okay, what do you think of this so far from that small segment?
It's nice.
What should the roof color be? Just white?
Why not black?
Oh, okay.
Because I like our colors of black and white and then red and purple.
Okay. And then... Oh, wait. Can this be... Do you think the glass piece should be white or should it be black as well? Here, let me... That's black.
Cool.
And then...
Looks red to me.
Oh, I meant the border part.
Oh, the border?
Yeah. And then this is what white looks like. Oh, white would kind of clash with out here. Our outdoor seating, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can do black. Oh, I see. I kind of want out here to look like wood, so I'm going to make that brown.
Okay.
In fact, I think I can make it wood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll just change these as I go. Oh god, I really wish they made it easier to edit the roof. Okay, pick item. What the? Why is that piece still there? Oh no.
Oh no.
There we go. And then pick this. What? I'm applying the finishing touches.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay, honey. What do you think?
Good. I like it.
Yay! Our restaurant looks even more complete. Let's see how the workers are doing. They're ready.
They're ready? Okay, let's go.
They're ready. We're ready. We're open.
We're open for business.
Oh, bun sale
What's
for
that?
kids.
Oh.
What's what?
Sounded like something was being demolished.
Actually, I guess we don't need the workers until it gets busy.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how far this restaurant has come.
Uh-huh.
I'm so proud of us.
Me too.
Please take your apple juice.
Oh my god.
It took my death, but he ended up taking the apple juice.
Yeah, but I think he's traumatized him for life, right?
Oh well, should have taken the apple juice.
Oh my god.
Oh. The coffee will be delicious, friend.
Indeed it will.
Oh, tea. Okay, tea, coffee, orange juice. Table for two. You can sit right in front of where we cook. Ooh. This kid wants panseo.
Wow.
These tickets are about to stack fast.
Yeah, they are. You can probably bring the waiters back now if you want.
Okay. All right, and I'm in the kitchen.
Okay.
Stove for summer rolls? The black ceiling was such a good idea, honey.
Oh, thank you. I think it looks great.
Cool, we have pineapple juice now.
Ooh, yum.
Hmm.
You have so many orders.
I wonder if what we need is another chef.
Maybe.
How much is it for another chef? All right, you're hired.
You're hard. Nice. Trainee chef. Oh, I'm chopping a carrot.
The trainee just like breathes over my shoulder.
Ew.
They're learning. I wish they would pick up like the speed that I cook at.
Yeah.
On my screen I just saw you like flapping your arms in the air.
I'm trying to fly.
It was cute. Oh, the trainee's finished. Okay. I gotta give him uniform now.
Nice.
Oh, we have pho. Well, we're a Vietnamese restaurant. Or we have Vietnamese dishes, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
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 All right. Worker, customize. Cool. Huh.
I started chopping in the same place you were.
It seems like we're getting through the tickets a lot faster now.
Yeah.
Waiters are still decently happy.
Yay.
Oh,
Uh,
I heard some popping noises. Stuff I have to go pick up.
oh.
I think it's rewards for the restaurant.
Okay.
Money, 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 money.
What? My food is burning. I'm not cooking anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't think I was still cooking something.
It's really dumb that we can't cook multiple things at once.
Am I lagging or what?
I was lagging.
Oh my gosh. Why are two things on the same burner?
That looked funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting through these a lot faster.
Yay.
Whoa, $72 in cash. Crazy.
Nice.
Yeah. We're making monies.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
$80.
Whoa. Oh, hey, the VIP liked us.
Nice.
Apple. What the heck? What was that? Yeah, we got an apple.
We got an apple?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think it's a pet.
What? Oh, oh. Oh, it's really cute.
Yeah.
I love it. What are we gonna name it?
What do you want to name it?
I don't know.
Hey, why can I only grab one drink? Oh, the waiter beat me to the other drink. Got it.
Yeah.
But you think out on the floor we're good on waiters?
Oh yeah. We're
Okay.
fine.
Let's see. I guess we could save up for the food truck next.
Yeah, let's do that.
Our little restaurant's gonna have a food truck.
Yay! That's so exciting.
Where did all these tickets come from?
I'll help you.
I'm just constantly checking on the workers. They're doing fine though.
That's good.
The first one we hired gets stressed out really easily.
Oh no.
She's always the first one to get stressed out.
No. What the heck?
What just happened to you?
I don't know. I started like spinning or something.
Oh god, that's a lot of dessert. Alright.
Is it okay? Phew.
Oh my god, that lag spike. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Grape juice, cool. And latte, cool.
Is it really grape juice though?
At this restaurant, yes.
Okay. Bing.
Alright, just so we don't overwork the waiters, I'm gonna close the restaurant for a bit.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ah, this is just money. It's like you're watching them cook.
I was cooking too.
You better get it right. I got my eye on you.
You better not burn it. But then, like, I burn it every now and then. Oops.
I'd do it too.
$65.
Whoa.
And there's more.
Ooh, carrot.
Good.
Dum 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 dum
I
dum.
want a pet.
Do you not have the items thing at the bottom?
I do not.
What the heck?
Why is there there was a bowl of ramen just sitting on the counter?
Oh, we could alternate. That's what we could do while one restaurant's closed.
Wait, what?
So you could open a restaurant and then we can work at your restaurant one day and then work at mine the next and just go back and forth. Both of the restaurants being ours.
Yeah.
And then we can have 2 different cuisine styles if you want to.
Sure.
I'm gonna see if there's any real estate for you to. Oh yeah, there's one right next door right now.
Okay, I'll go get it.
G G G G baby 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 G G G G baby baby baby. Dun 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 dun.
Wait, how did? Oh, I see.
You just walk up.
What should I name it?
I have no idea. I just named mine the Aurora. Oh, I could change the name to like Kudo's Delight.
No.
Oh, there's the cupcake.
Can I just do like sweets and stuff like that, or does it have to be actual food?
Can you just do what?
Like just desserts, or does it have to be like everything?
You choose like a region, and then it just gives you everything.
Okay.
I think the restaurant is finishing up just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on everything. Huh?
Nothing.
Alright, cool. We're closed up over here.
Oh.
Hmm?
I'm picking food. Do I have to start out with just one?
Yeah, and then you unlock them as you go.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, it didn't change the name. Why didn't that give me the name?
Oh, you have to go to restaurant at the bottom. Here, wait,
Yeah.
let me move over to mine so that I can help you better. And then you see where it says
I
restaurant
see.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. This is fancy. I can order food.
Really?
Yeah. I'll be your first customer.
Okay.
I ordered a taco.
You did.
Yeah.
I think I'm making your taco right now, honey.
Yeah. I hope I actually pay you for it. Oh, yeah, I do. My money's gone.
For taco for Cafe Leocal.
Thank you, honey.
Can you actually eat it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Why am I eating a taco with a fork?
Oh my god.
Why am I so weird? Okay, and for me to help you, you have to go to workers at the bottom. And then I think it's the very last tab.
Workers. Last tab. Okay. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, am I a worker now?
No.
Oh.
Add or do I have to invite you? Or what?
Let me go check. Workers. Oh yeah, add new and then add new and then you find my name, add me, and then give me access to stuff.
Okay.
Cool.
There you go. You can do everything.
Yay. You can do everything at mine too.
Okay.
Well, technically they're both out. Or well, technically it's both of ours. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the taco.
Can you collect the plates outside?
Yeah. Oh, I just unlocked cappuccino for the other restaurant.
Ooh, cool.
Why can't I? Hello? There we go.
Hi.
Hi.
This is so fun.
Oh.
Did you see the name?
Huh?
Whoa, she wants an ice pop.
Yeah, it gets weird. So then
Wait, how do...
you boil it.
Okay.
And then you blend it.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Do you like the design I chose for the restaurant?
I do. I need to go check out the name.
Yay!
Wait, what? Where's the food? Oh, it's over here.
Original bomb pop.
Yeah, I took this off the menu at the other restaurant.
Yeah.
Comida de gato. I like it. It's cute.
It means cat food.
I know. Wow, you started off with giant windows.
Yeah.
I might have to steal this door design right here. I kind of like it.
Okay. Blending. Okay.
I want to add more windows to the other one now. I'll be right back.
Okay, honey.
Let me know if things get busy. I'll come help.
I'll let you know. I'm taking the bomb pop off my menu.
Oh, you didn't want it either?
No, not really.
Not a big seller.
I mean, it's more than taco is selling. But I've only had a few customers so far.
Oh. Wait, am I just dumb? What's going on here? Ah. Ah.
Huh?
I was trying to understand something.
Oh my god, this person has an Invader Zim t-shirt on. That is so cute.
Ah.
I love it.
I can sell that. And then pillars. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I want that one.
Yeah. What the heck, honey?
That honestly just kind of slipped out.
Sure.
What?
What?
I don't just randomly say that. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Do I?
Okay. No.
Oh, honey.
Hey. Yay, I'm making money.
What are you making?
Money.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. I need one of those tray things so I can pick up more.
Oh yeah, that's in upgrades, I think, restaurant.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. No, come on,
Well, for now I don't need it, but later I might. When should I close?
You probably won't have to for a while.
This person has blood on their pants. Maybe I should call the police and not make them a taco.
Yeah.
Just maybe.
I agree.
Yeah.
What? Why can't it be placed there? I'm confused.
Oh, it does turn nighttime, but I never saw that when I was working at your restaurant.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was always daytime.
This is weird.
I got $100
Wow.
from the quest thing.
Material. Let's try plastic, maybe. Oh, dang. I just messed up a little bit over here.
Oh.
Um. Yeah, that works.
VIP customer just entered my restaurant.
You're about to get your first special gotcha item.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We like big windows around here.
It's funny that they still look at the menu even though I have like 1 or 2 items only.
I mean,
Like, there's so much to look at, huh?
I probably would still do the same.
So many options.
I could probably sell that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see our other restaurant from over there, honey?
I'm running in place. 1 second.
Oh.
It was really weird what just happened to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the restaurant from here.
What do
Do
you
you see me?
Yes, I do. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
I'm making changes to make this restaurant a little prettier.
Okay. 24 doubloons. Yum.
Doubloons.
Yeah.
All right. How did I do that earlier then? Oh my god.
I got 2 new dishes.
Yeah, you're unlocking stuff. After each day, you unlock some things.
I want nachos
Ooh.
and a steak burrito.
Oh.
Yum.
A grand Chinese store? Hmm. Sell this store. Wait, what's that? Oh, that was weird.
Oh, there's new flavors of the bomb pop.
Flavor. Ooh.
Great. Oh, great cheese for the nachos. And I put them in the oven. And now I really want nachos.
Oh no, honey. No.
Oh, I go and pick it up. A mystery gift.
Oh yeah.
Oh, ceramic plate. Wow. So cool.
I don't think they give you any buffs, but they're cool to have.
Yeah, that was so cool. I need more of those.
Oh, you'll get a lot.
Yay. Okay. I hired a trainee chef.
Oh, already?
Yes, already. Watch me grate the cheese.
I'll help you with the others. What?
Doesn't he have to watch me make it or what?
Well, yeah, but wait, why isn't it letting me? I'm not allowed to help you cook.
Really?
Yeah, it won't let me grab anything. Okay, maybe now.
Can you take the nachos?
Oh, there I go.
Baby.
I'm just so happy to be here.
You're so cute.
Steak burrito.
Yum.
God, I'm so hungry now.
Me too.
Might have to eat when I go pick up Leah.
Yeah.
You
should go eat.
Oh, I can help cook now. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, honey.
Dun 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 dun.
Yo, chef, make the ice pop. He's doing it. Oh my god.
Oh, so I can use my own money to work on your restaurant. That's cool.
Cool.
Except all my stuff is glitchy right now, so I might have to
Oh.
yeah. I'm just gonna go over here where you can't see.
Okay.
All right. I think we have the best looking restaurants here.
Yeah.
You have a
We
like.
definitely do. Aw, thank you, honey.
Oh, this bomb pop's a different color. Oh, it's a Nerds bomb pop.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm still glitching. Actually, I'm lagging really badly. Oh, no. I can't even hear you well enough. What's going on? I'm just holding a Nerds bomb pop now. Stream is still live. Is this just the server?
I think it might be.
Oh, I can hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Day 2 complete. Collect rewards.
Yeah.
2 dishes. Yay.
Comida de gato.
Let's have water.
Wait.
And...
I want a different
chili
sign.
con carne.
Wait a second.
Okay.
I don't have options.
I have a fridge.
Oh. You have a fridge? Oh, yeah, for drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I...
Huh?
Oh, move. I want to put it... I want to, like, rotate it. Okay, there we go. Much better. There we go. I like that. Let's try the nachos. Okay. Get to
No.
work.
Room sign. Oh, that's tiny. I don't know. I want a sign over... I don't know if I want to stick with the overhanging sign or like a sign over the door.
Let me see.
So basically, like a sign like your restaurants, or a sign like this one.
I like the hanging one.
Oh.
The hanging one is really cute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
My game is completely glitched right now, though. Yeah, I can't see my stuff at the bottom anymore.
We should leave and come back.
Let me try resetting my character.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't fix anything.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Take your time.
No, because I don't want people taking that real estate next to you.
Oh. I don't think anyone would.
Are you kidding? Who wouldn't want to settle next to La Comida de Gato? Yay, everything's back.
Yay. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Mwah.
Mwah. Let me know if you ever need help over here.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna forget to ask.
Please don't.
No promises.
My restaurant opened.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm here now.
Okay.
Jeez, why is the server lagging so bad?
No clue.
Is it lagging for you too, or just me?
Yeah, it is. It's lagging for me as well.
I can't even grab drinks right now.
Oh my god. I want to get rid of this.
Get rid of what?
Like this support beam in the middle, but maybe I shouldn't.
You can.
I'm afraid it's gonna mess everything up.
Mess everything up. Like how?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, what if the whole building falls? I'm kidding.
No, baby.
Yeah. I can't sell items until restaurant day 4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot about that rule.
Oh well.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Nah, they got this over here.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even take their order. Okay.
Oh.
So Apple,
Hello.
the Apple makes it to where if anyone drinks orange juice, they drop money.
They drop money.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so now that I have the fridge, I have to chill the ice cream, the bomb pop thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So before, what was I giving them? Just like a slush of whatever.
Ew.
Yeah.
What the?
Hmm?
One of my chefs just like cooked on top of where I was cooking. Okay, good.
$52. What the heck? That's crazy.
Did you just say you made $52?
Yeah.
Whoa.
There's somebody in the limos at Celebrity.
That sounds like a VIP.
Influencer. He looks like Mr. Beast.
Why can't I? Hello?
What?
My food's burning, but I can't grab it because the game was glitching.
No. Leave and come back, honey.
I did.
Oh, wait, you did. And it's still doing it.
I think it's just the server.
We should go to a different server then.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to get our own server. I like this game.
Yeah. One new dish.
A flat white.
Grilled corn. I haven't picked the kids menu option yet.
It took me a while to pick one.
I don't want kids in my restaurant. They're messy.
The kids in our other restaurant have been doing fine.
I know. I'm just kidding.
All right, so we're actually just we're gonna finish up the rest of the day, the work day here, but I am actually going to end stream because I have somewhere to be in an hour and I want to spend some time with Kuro. So thank you so much everyone for coming out today, whether you were lurking or active in chat. I always appreciate having you here. The Witcher was really fun. Probably gonna return to it. I'm still debating. I'm the TT. Kryn, hello. I'm so sorry you came at such an awkward time. I'm actually heading out at the moment. But yeah, I might play The Witcher some more. I'm definitely gonna try Hogwarts tomorrow. Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna start stress testing my stream a little bit again, just because I changed some settings. And The Witcher was a big game, and I'm surprised that I get you next time. Next time will be tomorrow, so I really do hope you pop by. We're not gonna raid out today, but yeah, I hope to see everyone next time. Baby, did you want to say anything to everyone?
You're ending?
Yeah, I'm gonna end because I want to spend some time with you before I have to go pick up Leah.
Okay, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching us cook food together. It was really fun. And then when we were police officers, that was silly.
Oh
But it
yeah.
was fun. I hope everyone had fun watching, and I hope everyone has a great rest of their day or night. And yeah, that's all from me.
That's all from her. Bye bye everyone.
Bye.